Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I am the Ephemeral One, your deity of sincerity, lies, and heresy. And welcome to something different, something I've been excited for. This is Monster Train 2. Monster Train, the original, was a fun little PC title that basically was like a roguelite RPG with a deck. And, well, this is the sequel I haven't had a chance to play yet, so let's get into it. I have no idea. Shiny Shoe, big fan. The forces of hell fight a last desperate battle. Okay, covering the events of the first one. You were basically looking to, emboldened by their victories, Hell Champion take the fight to heaven. Okay. New titans emerge from the outer realms to reshape heaven and hell. New champions must arise to fight them. Alright. Alright. So yeah, in the first game, Hell got frozen over, and you were basically looking to bring sparks to the center of Hell to reclaim it. Ah, they're just throwing you straight in. Okay, so this will be the tutorial. And, yep, traditional status, couple of waves, and then the final boss. It'll be increasing difficulty as you go forward. Okay. A battle foe awaits you. Dominion's Preservation. Healers blessed by Dominions bolster their allies, attack in large bursts to achieve victory. This is your pyre. If it takes too much damage and from the enemy attacks, your run is over. This is basically the heart of your train. Alright. Each battle begins with a deployment phase. You will draw your champion and any unit card with a blue banner on it. After you end your turn, enemies will invade. So, summon units to defend once per... You can play each unit card once per battle. And, yep. In this case, we have Shield Stewards. They do 8 damage, have 25 HP if you look on the bottom. They cost 1 energy to play. And they don't have anything else to them. Alright. So Fel. Fel is actually our champion. You'll note that they called stewards on the bottom of the steward cards because they are the standard. A champion, though, is your big high-hitting card. You always start with it in your first hand, so you have an idea to plan around, so you can plan around how to use it. In this case, Fel has multi-strike, which means he gets to attack an additional time, and anytime he takes damage, raise Revenge and Valor 1 to friendly units, plus 1 damage per stack, raises armor to stack, raise armor to stack count of this in front of unit after combat. So, alright. Each floor of the train has limited capacity. Yep. In this case, though, since he applies it and we want him to take damage, we'd actually want him up front. And you see there, oh wow, stewards take up 3. They used to only take up 2 in the first game. Okay. So we'll put the second one up here. Alright. And in turn. Enemies have boarded your train. Enemies at the lowest level move up one every turn. If they reach the top, they'll attack your pyre. And they do give you an estimate of what's going to happen. So, in this case, Spear Steward. Oh, okay, there's multiple types of stewards. Ah, okay. Advance, move to the front of the floor, and apply Valor 2. Okay. So he will do damage. Oh, okay. Actually, so normally you would use advance to increase the strength of your own units. However, the advance effect isn't just for us. So if we did something like this, look at that. Our buddy, because we moved the healer up, they're now going to take, now they're going to die. That's what the X means, is they're going to die, and the guy behind is going to take 45 damage. I'm actually going to want to put a Spear Steward behind you. Okay. And... okay. So yeah. So that way he takes a little extra damage. Yeah, we're good. Nice. 3 waves remaining. Fire Starter. Deal 1 damage, then apply 1 Pygeo. Pyrogel. So, Pyrogel is plus 1 damage per incoming damage per stack. Okay. Okay, so then from there we want to apply to them, so they take more damage. Alright. Yep. Nice. Okay. Okay, well, we can try and finish you off. Yeah. Yeah, you die anyway off there. And then we can throw Just Cause to increase your damage. Alright. Extra armor. Defeat the boss to win the battle. His relentless ability means the combat will continue until you or he is defeated. So yeah, he'll take 98. But if we get rid of that, that stops his healing. Just Cause. 121. Yep. Alright. So here, basically you're looking to stack up as much damage and armor to be able to cause the enemy to die. And in this case, we're able to stop him on this floor. We're still going to lose our champion, but, of course, our secondary is going to survive. And remember, every time he takes hits, our warden in the back is actually getting better. And there you go. So, we get some spoils and 2 cards. Apply 10 Valor, so they start getting... You can either... That'll use up a whole turn, but it will give someone basically 10 extra shield and damage. Melee weakness, challenge. Equipment, that's new. Shift gain Valor 1. Interesting. Triggers when the unit moves. Resolve. Trigger shift. Oh, so whenever they do their attack, they switch positions. That's actually kind of cool. Then Flicker, deal 1 damage to enemy units. It's free damage, which is nice. Pyrogel 4, which basically allows you to add, so they'll take more damage. It's only a one-shot, though. Or Jelly Sneeze. Cooldown 2. Deal 1 damage and apply 12 Pyrogel to the front of it? Oh, okay. I imagine cooldown 2 means that it has to wait 2 turns to use the ability. That's not bad, but he has to survive it. So we'll go with the one-shot lava flow. Alright. Then from there, we can either get a Pyreborn unit or enchant a spell, or get a banished unit and Merchant of Steel. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Improving our units is usually a pretty good investment. We'll get the unit first. Gain Valor 1. If they've moved, he gains Rage. Actually, I'll get the Firebrand. That's actually really good. Alright. So now we get to improve our... So, Avarice. When a unit with Avarice deals unblocked damage, gain gold equal to stacks of Avarice. Nice. Upgrade a unit with plus 14 damage. Endless. When this unit dies or is eaten, return it to a card to the top of the draw pile. See, now if I had taken the 1 health care creature, that would have been useful. Attacks before enemy units and plus 10 damage. Love this. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna make... Yeah, that makes it totally worth it. And then Avarice... Oh yeah, and notice each card has 2 slots, naturally, to... I'd rather her be more offensive, so something that gives her more HP. So, probably the Spear Steward? Yeah, give it Avarice. Alright. We're good. So, feeling a little stronger? Our next battle. The Knights of Entropy. Slow-moving soldiers blessed of entropy will deal heavy damage if they reach the front. Alright. So in this case... Alright, I'm gonna put Firebrand on the first floor, and I'm actually gonna put Fel on the second. And put a Shield Steward up on the third, just so we're covered. Yeah, I'm gonna call that good for now. Preview shows the amount of damage each unit will take during the next combat. Red X means they will be defeated. Right. So... Now, he can only kill 1 unit at most, because that's the most he'll have. So, I will apply... Yeah. Valor... Because Valor, remember, gets them extra damage, and then raise armor to stack count if this unit run after combat. So basically, after a fight, they'll gain as much armor as they have Valor. Then from there, we will start stacking, Pyrogel on it. Okay. So yeah, so more Valor, so he gets armor 6. Okay. Okay. Move to see flow of the battle, more of the battle, yep. Okay. Okay. So here we'll end up there, yeah. God, I love the music in this. Okay. First thing we do, lava flow this whole level. Yep, and yep. Then... yeah. Okay. Get rid of you. Yeah, don't want to... yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and add more damage to you. Okay. Okay. Alright. You've drawn an equipment card. These cards can be attached to a unit in terrain. Once attached, one equipment can be attached at a time. Okay. So do I have the Spearman with Avarice? No. But I do want to add the Spearman. Then another Fire Starter. Yeah. Okay, so he dies. And go ahead and give... yep. Nice. Alright. Final wave. Oi. Okay. Get rid of your healer, first off. Then... yeah, you only get 96 damage. Alright. 164. And move yours up. Yeah, 227, perfect. It's the most we're gonna get, and we'll leave him very vulnerable to Fel on the next floor. Yeah. Nice. Want to speed up combat, top right, yep. So, if you just wanted to... Yeah. He got through the first floor. Sucks, but that's as far as he's gonna go. I could throw the Spear Steward, but we're just gonna make him hurt more. Yep. Sorry, buddy. Good work, Fel. Nice. If you can always stop the sooner you can stop a boss, the better off you are, but nothing too nightmarish. Let's see. You'll damage enemy units equal to the attack of the front friendly unit. Nice. So basically allows you to hit everything. Upbeat Warbler. It's an enchant. Grant Quick. Other units are... oh! Oh, wow, that is amazing. And then Penitent's Blood Soup. This equipment, take 30 damage, can be equipped on enemy units. Ah. So basically can freely do 30 damage to one... huh. Giving everyone quick or just 30 damage? Giving everyone quick would be amazing. Apply... okay. Lava armor to apply more Pyrogel. So on the first floor, that's amazing. Yeah, no, that's really amazing. Alright, so we can either get... okay, our Pyre remains, which heals our main thing, Merchant of Arms, equipment and ways to improve them. Something that can be found within the Celestial Fog. So we get that no matter what. It's just which side... might as well get another Pyreborn unit in Merchant of Steel. Yeah. So what's the Celestial Alcove is something random. And we get... The Wayne stops before a peculiar workshop overflowing with wondrous boxes. The boxes stand out from the clutter. Sign below them reads, "It isn't the trip, it isn't the journey, it isn't the gift, it's the container. Receptaculum." Take one of these unique boxes. Pack 3 smells into a small gift box. Pack 3 spells into the jack of the box, or the large mystery box. So, the small gift box adds 3 contained spell cards to your hand, and is a one-time, basically free give a spell. Jack in the box, summon a boxed unit. Oh, so you put 3 units in, and then you could get one of the random ones. Add a random card to your hand each turn. Honestly, the large mystery box. As you take the box in hand, you will never know what they might have held for you. Actually, just getting a free card each turn is amazing. Alright, so the free unit we get is... Apply... Ooh, Magma Mauler. Like, make no mistake, the advanced choice is the Avarice Miser. But Magma Mauler, just extra damage on the first... Yeah, that's way too good. And the Merchant of Steel. Alright. Oh god, Large Stone. Okay, luckily I don't have the money for it. So that's fine. I'll just take the other 2. Plus 14 damage. That's just really good, straight up. Yeah, giving... Because 28 damage on one of the Spearmen is fantastic. And Valor 8. So they just naturally get extra. Yeah, I think I'd throw that on. Yeah. They start with Valor 8, and they get 8 armor back. And then if they take any damage, which they're going to do on the first floor, it just keeps basically it supercharges them from the start. Okay. We're off to Archeon, Scion of Savagery. Archeon draws power from the defeat of his forces, becoming enraged at their failure. 2 rage on Siphon. Okay, so when he's on the same floor as somebody dying, he gains Rage 2, which is plus 2 damage per stack, but it decreases every turn. Alright. Let's see it. Okay. Well, Firebrand obviously goes first floor. Then... Actually, with Magma Mauler right behind him. We'll put Fel on the second floor with a Shield Steward on the first. And we'll call it good. Archeon is the strongest boss you've faced yet. He moves between floors freely, but can be attacked if you clear out other enemies. So yeah, he has 425 HP. However, he only, but you can attack him while you're handling the other waves. So keep that in mind. Alright. The Windblade, I kinda want... Stuck Up Wealth. Expensive tastes. Cooldown. Avarice, all friendly... Okay. When the unit with Avarice... Yeah. Stuck Up Wealth, huh? Sure. Summon the unit activated. Press a room, activate this unit. Abilities go on cooldown for a few turns after use. Okay. So we will also get the Windblade, so he can start dancing. Use ability, they get Avarice. And actually, throwing Lava Armor on you. That's huge. Okay. Yep. Yeah, and he just gets more armor now. Yeah, that's fantastic. Alright. Watch out for triggers. A unit has a trigger. Triggers when specific events on their or turn phases happen. Okay. Let's see. Resolve. After combat, +4 attack and take 20 damage. Oh, okay. So he buffs every round. Alright. We're fine for now. Oh, the Spear Steward with extra damage. So, do that, then advance you. Gain 3 Dragon's Horde. Earn Dragon's Horde and loot outside of battle for valuable rewards. Your pyre takes 10 damage. Nah. Okay. So they're going to die. Actually, I want to start putting fire start. Yeah, start building up pyre gel on the boss. Nice. Yep. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I can throw Upbeat Warbler. So now they're all... So they're quick. They all die, so that's fine. The lead Songbird. Oh. Well, I can throw that on there. Because Firestarter adds Pyrogel, so add more Pyrogel. Whenever I can stack that on the boss, we're probably better off. Nice. Yeah, he's got some extra damage, but... Alright. Okay, moved up to the top level, so he'll take some damage there. Tome of the Lost Past. Gain Flight. Cooldown. Move target location on any floor. Not especially necessary right now. Lava Flow. Yeah, that could be nice. Yeah, might as well. We only got 2 waves remaining, so the more we have on that. Add the fire starter, so even more damage. Then yeah, well, we actually heal 2 out of this, so yeah. Just add more damage to you. And more damage to you. Yeah. Yep. Good work, Bell. Nice. Alright. Stuck up well, don't care. Okay. Fell is going to die in this situation, so I'm actually going to move, take the let the Spearman take the hits. In the meantime... Yeah, they all die and nobody really takes any damage, so I'm just going to keep stacking Pyrogel on you. So yeah, I lose the Spearman. Bell survives to get some extra damage. Yep. Final wave. Yep. And he's dead. Oh, he's super dead. Yep, stack that Pyrogel on him. Make it even better. Good work. Got him. Alright. And for beating the boss, we get 150 gold, which is nice, and a special card, a recruitment, and an overall improvement. So, Superheated. Double the amount of Pyrogel on a unit. Oof. Blood-Soaked Arena. Friendly units gain Valor 6 on Slay. Ooh. And Valor 6 is, yeah, more Valor for killing an enemy. Cursed Twin Blade. So, multi-strike, so you hit more often. However, you lose, every time you do hit, you lose one attack. I still think Slay on Killing Blow, +1, yeah. That is just disgustingly good. And may apply melee weakness to the attacker. We have these two already, and both are seeing fantastic work. Okay. Avenger. Melee weakness. +1 per turn, and additional Ember of Deployment. You get an extra draw card each turn, or +2 capacity. I'm gonna say the Ember, just the extra points to spend is going to be useful. Alright, so we basically made it through the first third. Because the entrance, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 7. Okay. Yep, 7 rings of heaven. And then into the final boss. So Lightforge is upgrading your champion. You get that no matter what. So then we could get a banished unit. It's a bit of a we have Max Pyre. We haven't taken any damage. So taking this side is a little bit of, yeah, just overall it's not as worth it as this side is. Okay. And let's see, upgrading our champion first. So for our champion, we could Fel can either gain Shift, triggers when this unit moves, gets extra Valor permanently, or improve the Revenge where he gets 2 extra and actually gets some more HP. So, ooh, the permanent Valor is tempting, because then we can just advance things around him. Okay, yeah. That's really damn good, actually. Alright, well, get the Forgotten Boons, so an extra 100 gold. The banner. Oh, God. Another Firebrand is tempting. But I think the Avengers are so useful. Okay. Okay, Spell Chain, which is when played, a copy of this card will be added to hand. The copy gains Ephemeral, where it will be discarded at end of turn. It's about as useless as this Ephemeral one, if not used. You can always purge a card from your deck if you feel like you don't really need it. We could add a spell to gain holdover, so it'll always be in our hand until we're played. Reduce its cost, add extra power to its effect. Spell Chain is huge. And especially if you do something like this, where you basically can get a second version of Pyrogel to either double or... Yeah, no, that's actually really good. Yeah, especially if you do something like this where you can make it card free. So, for example, Twinstone. Okay. Add 20 magic power and consume. Does 21 damage. Yeah. Or, -1 to make it cheaper. Or, okay. So a good way to do this would be plus 20 magic power on a Pyrogel, Fire Starter, but then give it holdover. Oh, you can't... Oh, interesting. I was gonna say... Interesting, it's not available to give holdover, because that was... In the original game, that's what you would do, is you would give it a holdover, so that you just hold it until it was perfect time. Spell call cost -1. Yeah, so we could do it that way, so it's now a free consume. Yeah, I can live with that. Then spell chain. Yeah, I still think giving it to Lava Flow. Getting 2 uses of just dropping Pyrogel on people, that's fantastic. And it's free, so it's not like it really cost me anything. Alright. Got everything I felt we need. And this is largely what this game... This is what this game is risk versus reward and figuring out what you can do. Activating the trial will make the battle more difficult, but you'll earn an extra reward. So the trial is Stone of Undying. You can get the front non-boss enemy in each wave gains reanimate 1. Yeah, so basically they come back to life once. But you get an extra 150 gold. I don't feel like needing it right now. We're still getting in the first feel of it, so let's see. Alright, so we'll put Fel up here with an Avenger. And we'll put our good Firebrand with Magma Mauler. And we'll leave the other Steward for now. Okay. Drawing a room card. These cards can be installed on the floor train. Gameplay effective in the battle. Only one room can be... Yep. So when a unit gains Pyrogel, it gains +3 stacks. Okay, I want to put that on the this here. Then... So Just Cause. Yep. Add Lava Flow, and again, then go ahead and add the Spear up there, and Fire Starter. Yeah, go ahead and get rid of you. Perfect. All right. Nice. Alright. Mind Cage. Resolve. Triggers after combat. Reduce cooldown by 1. Okay. Useful for some, but nothing we have at the moment. For now, I'm gonna switch those two. Oh, did they have an effect? When you play a spell, add sap, so it increases their decreases their attack. Okay, that's on me. Definitely at the Warbler. Okay, so now they attack first, so that'll help a little. In the meantime... Yeah. I mean, doesn't really do much, but adds some health and damage, so why not? Alright, so nothing there. Nice. Alright. Melee weakness. Oh! See that little imp in the back? They actually... Okay. Ooh, that's tempting. Alright. So yeah, because we want to... Okay, don't have any good way. Benediction. Damage shield, nullified next damage. Yeah, like, we're not taking huge amounts of damage, so I'm not too worried about that. The armor would be nice. Alright. So, yeah, we'll put it on Fel. Discorded. Yeah, so just get rid of that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And we'll leave it at that. Yeah. Yeah. Sucks, but it happens. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're not getting... Okay. So... Yep. We lose some damage, but overall it helps. Okay. Yeah, get rid of you. Yeah, not much, too much more I could do. Try and reserve what damage. Okay. Well, we're gonna note that the Pyre is actually fairly strong, so we'll get to see that. Yep. Yeah, we're just a little too weak for this. We've been going good, but just the numbers don't stack up in our favor. Yep, got one hit in. Alright. Rain Spike. What does this do? Axe, apply to Avarice, remove, yeah. Blood Soaked. Yeah. Might as well get rid of the one. Get rid of the bells. Yep. Unfortunately, yeah. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately we just didn't get that shield. Yeah, that shield sucked. Transfer all Pyre Gel on this floor and then to a unit and deal 5 damage 5 times. Okay. Well, in that case, 393, but no. 405. And all right. Let's go. Yep, we got through their units, and now it's just the boss. Yeah. We got extra valor for killing him on the floor. Unfortunately, we saw the room way too late. Alright. How's this one looking? Oh yeah, he's dead. Imprisoned Zephyr. Okay. Oh, I would love to see that on a room. I would have loved to see that earlier. Alright. Yep. Go on. So yeah, we got the boss. Nice. Yeah, we did take some damage though, so it lowered our score. Descend and advance on a friendly unit. Deal damage equal to the front enemy unit 2 times this unit's health and armor. Benediction is really nice. Demonize. Descend, imply melee weakness. So if we need to just get rid of... Yeah, sure, Benediction. If I need to save a unit, that could come in handy. Deal 5 damage to enemy units. Spend 5 gold and repeat this card's effect up to 3 more times. Explosive. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy unit. If it slays, increase this damage permanently. Okay, yeah, I could live with that. It's a little late, but we're not too late in the game where it'd be useless. Alright, duplicate any card, magic, and gain an equipment. Gain an artifact, which is a permanent buff that's in the top row. A banished card and a merchant trinkets. We got some decent money. We'll go this way. So we'll get the artifact. First spell you play each turn. Ooh. Emot Tome. Tome. Yeah. Purified Soldier. Unit cards without upgrades cost -1. Sure. Getting a free unit is not bad. Banished unit. Ability Slam. And welcome to the jam. Advance. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to this unit's current health and armor. Not bad. Move to the front floor. Yeah, that's not bad, so... Plus it could knock some enemies... Yeah, knocks the shields out of the way. Alright, so let's see. Viola's Tuning Fork. Starter cards cost -1. Spells get an extra upgrade slot, or when you equip an angel, apply 3 Valor, Rage, and Regen. Oh. Not bad. None of them are particularly... Yeah, I'm gonna go for the risk of the reroll. Alright. When a friendly unit gains Valor, it gains +1. Thank you for that reroll. Yeah. Extra Valor. That's what we're relying on, so that's our... It brought us to the dance, so now let's dance with it. Let's head. The Relentless Zealots. Their strength grows from the defeat of others, even their own. Be wary of their fierce power. Enemy starts on each floor. That was a lot more dangerous in the first game, because in this one you're allowed to deploy and then the game begins. In the original game, your train actually started empty every time, and you had to spend your pyre actually building up your forces as well. So this was a nice little change to the game. I still don't think it's worth it. Alright. So we'll go... Yeah, no, having Firebrand and Magma Mauler up front is absolutely disgusting. Then I'm gonna go with Fel and actually the Steadfast Crusader with... Yeah. I'm gonna go with the Double Avenger up top. Alright. Because applying Pyre Gel early and fast is going to be worth... Hello, Souls Melter. Siphon, gain 1 souls. Celebrate, gain 1 horde for every 4 soul. Okay, not the greatest. Absolutely upbeat warbler on this first floor. That's huge. Then, yeah, start giving you even more. Oh, right. Oh, well. Yeah, we're lowering our attack, but the extra damage on this prick is going to be worth it from everyone else, so. Yep. Go ahead. Yep. The double attack just gets her more pumped. Gets the, yep, Firebrand more pumped. Shield of Wing. Deal damage to the attacker equal to this unit's HP. Okay. Now hers isn't the highest, so it's not the greatest. Oh. Oh, I just realized where I could really use it. Yeah. And then go ahead and use his ability to shift. Beautiful. And that pumps up, yeah. Okay. Then from there, explosive. Sure. Yeah, we ran the gambit just to try it. And lava flow. And the second one. And yeah, finish you off. And yeah, everything we can do. Nice. Yep. Of course. Yeah, that's so good. Okay, they gave me another shield, so I'm absolutely gonna throw it on her. Oh, that's disgustingly good. Okay, fire starter. Blood-soaked arena. And you know what? Go ahead. Extra valor, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, go ahead. Alright. Yep. Yeah, that damage is disgusting. Yeah, the imp left. Nothing I can do about that right now. Oh, you idiots. Oh. Yeah, that's an entire floor of dead idiots. Okay, now we just gotta get through this. Alright. So, get the sword. Add lava armor? Yeah, might as well. And yeah, he's dead. I mean, the most I could do, it is going to trigger the incant and lower their attack. So maybe not there. Nope. Yeah, and I don't really need it. Swap you two. Yeah, just cause. Reduce cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, that melee weakness is so good. Yep. Yep. Oh, that shield is so good. Yep, and you're dead there. Death Metal Hymnist. Enchant. Oh. Okay. Even more multi-strike. I fucking love it. Yeah, go ahead and move up. Permanent Valor. And yeah. Alright. Go ahead. Here we go. Final boss. Fanning the flame. Yeah, the boss is already dead. Yep, boss is already dead, so yeah, don't even need to play anything. Yeah, adding that Pyrogel from the start. Yeah. Got him. It's all in understanding the cumulative numbers. And the only reason he gets our Firebrand up front is because he's got that many levels of regen. Played to death. Perfect. Another benediction. Apply damage, shield, and Valor 5. Yeah, I can live with that. Liquid Courage. Go ahead and just do Fanning the Flames again. Honestly, I probably should have taken the 10 gold. Merchant of Arms and a dupe. But this has Pyre Remains, so that's literally just... Yeah, so... Yeah, we'll go with this. Alright, so the extra 150 gold. Unstable Vortex. Is there anything I truly want to get rid of? Honestly, just 2 of the fire starters, so we start seeing some of our other cards a little more frequently. Merchant of Arms. Oh, I can just have the shield. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Upgrades and equipment are room to be drawn in the deployment phase. Boiler Room I'm not too worried about. Spells cost cheaper, that's nice. The Shield of Wing is really good. What would I want in the first... Ooh. Do I want the Shield of Wing? The Lava Armor would be fantastic. I'm gonna go... the Blood-Soaked Arena. Because I can have such a huge... if I have that in the beginning, that can be such a momentum builder. Alright, and... Sure, let's... reroll or... combine 2 equipment cards. So, Lava Armor and Shield? But then that's gonna cost me 3, isn't it? Okay. Nah, okay, yeah, so that's... Okay. But that is... Yeah, no, that's still too expensive. It's the same cost, it's just as 1 card. We'll go with the reroll. Meat Shield. Resolve, restore 10 health. Jesus. Okay, perfect. The unit's attack is equal to its max health. Train Stewards gain multi-strike and plus 20. You know what? I can live with that. Kale, Lord of the Cherubs. Heaven's leader of the Cherubs is manipulated by the Titan of Dominion. Now even Heaven's workers are under the Titan's grasp. I see. Nourishing Feed. Kale and his cherubs gain plus 35 HP and spikes 4 to... Kalen has plus 35 HP and spikes forward to enemy units. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oop. Let's do this. Okay, Blood-Soaked Arena on the first floor. And again, it's way too good. Firebrand with Magma Mauler. Then Fel and Steadfast Crusader with the two Avengers up top. Yeah. It works really well. Alright. 2,400 to HP. Yeah. This is where the game starts getting real tight with it. Upbeat Warbler. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and see if we get lucky. Nope. Okay. Permanent Valor increase. Pyre Gel. Alright. Yep. Got melee weakness though. Nice. Alright. Ooh, this sucks. Penitent's Death Suit. Ooh. Well, definitely get the shield. Yeah. The shield doing damage. Liquid Courage. Oh yeah, add them Lava Suit. Penitent's Death Suit. Shift and when they... Ooh! So every time he switches floors, he'll get more melee weakness. Interesting. Yep. Alright, they eat to gain... Yeah, the Pyrogel. Yep. Okay. Yeah, and every time he shifts, he gets more melee weakness. That's actually amazing. Rising Rage. Ascend and advance. Oh, Lava Flow? Absolutely. And the second one. Then Steward's Quarters. Don't care much about that one. Get rid of that. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Is there anything... Yeah. Okay. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, there's no way. Okay. Yeah, the food one's just being a pain in the ass. Okay, so we at least got that. Yep. Okay, we lost the Steadfast Defender, and there was Fel, due to the spikes. Yeah, but the Eaton is the problem, yeah. Yeah. So we lost some HP on the Pyre Gel, on the Pyre. Alright. Tome of the Lost Path. fanning the flames. Yeah, see if we get lucky. Okay. And fire starter. Yeah. Alright. Okay. That one survives. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately it looks like we're stalling out on damage output. We've lost too many units. Oh well. The eating capacity, the eating is always one of the strongest. On strike apply valor 3 to friendly enemy ally units. That's really good. Benediction. Meat shield. Yeah. Alright. And yeah. The problem is, yep, we're just gonna have to win on the first floor. We have to win on the first floor or we lose absolutely. Yeah. Yep. Yep. We've lost. But considering this is our first ever run, I'm pretty proud that we made it this far. Alright. Deal damage equal to your, and then lose 1. Yeah, nothing. Alright. Yeah, we more than likely lost on this. Okay. Because we just don't have the damage or way to... Yeah. Yep. Oh well. Yeah. We got good. We got some good. Once we lost Fel, though, usually if you lost your champion, you're usually kind of fucked. Yep, and dealing damage on the spikes, yep. Yeah, the spikes were a little too much for us. We were too much direct damage. But every time you fail, you learn something new. The Banished. Eagle Heart. Apply 5 to a bit. Okay. And the Sky Song Trumpet. Summoning a hymnist. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Alright. Back to Outpost. Commander, the initial battalion has finished unloading the train. The reserves are waiting your command for the next assault. Very well. Send word to the Pyreborn. We will depart again soon. I'll join you shortly. Yes, Commander. Angels attacking heaven. I could never imagine it would come to this. Not too long ago, I led the same troops to destroy hell. Yep, because this is a former boss of a former boss from the first game, Fel, one of the Seraphs. When we invaded hell, we fought for the Seraph, but now we fight for our own survival. Seraph, my brother, our leader. I followed him without question, but I saw too late the cost of my blind faith. Since the invasion failed, Seraph began to change. The taste of defeat enticed him to seek greater power from the Titans beyond our world. Until he got what he was looking for. The Titans came to heaven and began to corrupt everything. Now they threaten our whole world. Our only hope of stopping them is to reforge the Old Covenant, an alliance between angels and demons. My legions of angels came to hell to fulfill a covenant we once fought to destroy and reclaim our former home, but old grudges remain. I have to believe this alliance can work, for our own sake. Unlock more Pyre Hearts to progress the story. Unlock criteria can be seen in the departure station. So, customize your train, the library to view the logbook of all goodies. So we have the Skull Crusher. Yeah. Yep. Middle room, yeah. There'll be other designs later on. For now, all we can do is start a new run. Daily challenges, but yeah. Yeah. The Covenant rank is Covenant rank 1, more challenge and random starting cards, win to advance your Covenant rank, unlock cosmetic awards, a standard way to play. A lower challenge to learn the ropes, but you can unlock most content, but won't advance your Covenant rank. So, we have the Banished. Take command of this mobile host of angelic warriors that have sided with Hell to reclaim their home. The powerful abilities of dragons and their attendant drakes who have emerged from the Gilded Core. Defeat enemies using spells to unlock the Luna Coven. To use consume cards to get the Under Legion. And the Lazarus League, we need more equipment. And then we have various hearts. Looks like random Pyre Hearts. Covenant rank. Now, the other thing we could probably do is... Yep. The Primary Clan versus the Ally. Primary changes who your champion is. In this case, Lord Phoenix. So we'll go with that. And depart. And another run begins, folks. Final boss is Seraph Eternus, chosen of Savagery. Archon, Ring 3 is Archeon, Scion of Savagery. And Lord of the Cherubs. So they do let you know so you can plot and plan for it. Like, for here, the Champion of Savagery relies on Rage. Siphon, Rage... And then Kale, Lord of Cherubs. This time he'll have Vampiric Feed, where they get lifesteal. So if you're not offensive enough, alright, upgrade your champion. The Golden Crown or the Pyre Maniac. Either way, he gets Phoenix Fire, which is on a 3-turn cooldown, apply damage equal to this unit's attack. Adds 4 Pyrogel, basically hucks a heap of Pyrogel across the enemies. Okay. Conjure. Triggers when this unit ability is activated. We get an extra Dragon Horde. Otherwise, when this unit gains Pyrogel, it gains +1 stacks. Oh, when a unit. So basically when he hucks up, or when we use spells to throw Pyrogel, yeah, when a unit... Ooh. Treasure... yeah. Golden Crown to the Pyre Maniac. You know what? Let's try the Golden Crown. I'm not as familiar with the Dragon's Horde of mechanics, so only way to learn. And our Horde... we start either with the Captain's Halo. At the start of the turn, friendly units gain Valor 2 if they're in front of the room. Or just increase max Dragon's Horde by 3. Sure. We'll go all in on the Horde. Mark of Invasion. You know what? Sure. let's start it off. Alright. So, Lord Phoenix will actually put up here, then a steward on each level. Alright. Make a mistake, you can undo. Oh! Okay. Let's see. So they listened, and people didn't like that you couldn't undo a screw up, so that's real nice. Alright. Use his ability. Yeah. Okay. Alright. And Spear Steward. There, that way they're dead. And yeah, you are as well. Okay. There. Okay. So that's not so bad. Alright. Alright, get that for the extra 50 gold. Alright. Spear Steward. Yeah, try and get extra damage there. Alright. Nice. Okay. Yeah, got scratched on the core. All right. Yeah, can't do his big attack until next turn. In the meantime, so that's dead. Yep. So advance. And nice. Alright, final wave. Okay. So then yeah, let's just put as much Pyre Gel as we can on you. Nice. Alright. And more. Yep. He gets the first attack and gets out. Yeah. Alright. Use ability. And add more. And good night. Made it. So, 1540, not the best, but we do get the extra 75 gold. And some Dragon's Horde. Okay. So, Pyre class. Can add Pyre Gel. Again, Lava Flow is really nice for free. Okay. Golden Touch, sure. Selfless Sacrifice, advance 1 and apply damage shield. Apply Valor 10. Nah, the Penitent's Blood Suit, that's still good. The Pyrovoid clan earns Dragon's Horde. Rewards grow as you collect more. You can loot it now or save it later. Oh no. We'll save it. Nah. At this level, yeah. We picked up some nice gold for the startup. So, magic. Yeah, let's go Merchant of Steel and try and improve our units. Ooh, sweet. Apply Pyrogel to enemy units. Yes. Okay, yeah. 10 Avarice? Nah, Zealot. Alright. Upgrade with Titanite. Ooh. Oh, that is disgustingly good. Okay. Half damage. Yeah, it doesn't have much, so it definitely would be best on one of the stewards. And extra attack on you because you have sweep, so you hit everyone. And I could add endless. Yeah, that way if we lose him, he still comes back. I can live with that. Next fight. Enemy units enter with tight. No, I'm good. I ain't putting up with half damage. Y'all can fuck right off with that. Alright, Lord Phoenix. With the Zealot up front. Then... Yep. Yeah, that sweep is gonna be so good. Golden Torch, deal 5 damage. Sure. Yeah, that's huge. And then... just add some Valor to him. Yep. Yeah, that's really good. Alright, we get some free money out of that. Yeah, honestly, again, that sweep is so good. Okay, we'll throw a spear wielder up here. Advance. Just cause. Yep. Nice. Alright. And throw the shield there for him. Oh well. Yep. Alright. Final wave. Go ahead and... Nice. And that's enough for the kill. Well then, I'm just gonna make it worse. Alright. Yep. Yep. And our champion does amazing work. Oh god, Lob Armor again is so good. Fireball for 20 damage. Yeah, no, Lob Armor is disgustingly good. Melee weakness is actually really tempting. Next time they attack, they takes that much damage again. Basically doubles damage every time they take a hit. But Penitent's Bloodsuit is so good. Select one of the minor few loot levels, actually. Okay, yeah. So from what we are capable of, 11. Gain 100 gold, select 3, okay, artifacts. Minor, select one of... Yeah. Then... Major boss artifacts, ooh. Ah, no, we'll save it. We're doing fine so far. Merchant of Arms. Again, the Pyre Shard remains. It's a little tempting because we got scratched, but honestly, I still think we're fine. Increasing our spells will be nice. Celestial Alcove is just a random buff thing. The penitent suit, an elegant name for the torture device the winged inflicted on their own. Thanks to the banished, they've been reclaimed, announced that punishment suits reforged to empower those who endure their trials. When penance is paid, absolution awaits. Which form of penance will you impose? Frailties. Permanently gain 10 damage. Oof. Fragile, but then you get Ember Drain, so we lose 2, but then we on summon. Oh. They would give us 3. No, let's go Fred. If this unit loses health, it dies. That's the thing. Oh, giving a unit fragile. Or once we play it, we lose for 2 turns. But on summon, we gain 3 energy. Ooh, this is so tempting. You know what? Frailty. And we'll make... Huh? You can add a 3rd? Yeah. Nah, we'll do one of the spearmen to test it out. Frailty, the acceptance vulnerability tree. Okay. Yep. Okay. New Pyreborn unit. Magma. We definitely saw Magma Cultist, but okay. Pyre Gel to enemy units. We'll try the Cultist this time. Heal your pyre equal to the spell's cost. Nice. Permafrost, but even just doing the basic. Emberstone. Golden Touch. Actually reducing Golden Touch down to... And then plus 20 magic power. That I'd be fine with throwing on a fire starter. Or actually turning Golden Touch into a more consistent. Yeah, you know what? Alright, we're up against the Scion of Savagery after all. Alright. So, on Siphon. Alright, Magma Cultist. We'll go here with the Shield Steward. Yeah, Lord Phoenix. Yeah. And a... Okay. Let's see. Alright. So we'll go... Get rid of the healer, first off. Yeah. And just reduce the damage you're going to take. Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll start with that. Lava armor. Penitent's blood suit. Alright. 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 Yep. Sell it. Alright. Because that'll just be... Yep. Nice. Yeah, he's buffing himself, but... Nice. Alright. Alright. And Pyrogel. And Pyrogel. Yep. That's fine. Yep. Because the Zealot is endless, so we'll be able to just play him again next turn. Alright. Yep. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Nice. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Alright. Alright. Not much we can do. Damn, I was hoping to at least shatter the shield, but... Oh well. Yeah, we fucked up. We didn't get it. Yep. Golden Touch. Spear Steward. Yep. And yeah. Yeah, we're pretty much lost. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, we barely survived. Yeah, 45 damage taken, 50%, yeah. Alright. Apply damage? That'd be nice, Sanctuary. You know what, the Pyrogel, the Hell Furnace is still really good. Yeah, get us the Hothead. And absolutely Hell's Flame. Minor Pyroborn, not save it. Okay, this is the remains, so yeah, we'll go with this. Armor 10. Draw an equipment card from your deck reduced to 0. Or when an angel moves, it gains Valor 2. Nice, but I'd say of the options we have, the Attuned Whetstone. We're allowed to have an equipment for free, basically, which would be huge. Upgrade our champion. Conjure, so whenever we use his ability, we do get an extra Dragon Horde and 15 gold. If he kills anything, gets a +1 permanent power. Let's... Yeah. double down on the money. There. Heal our Pyrogel, and what do we get? A cluster of large crystals containing entropy strange powers forces the train to stop. You can take one of them to investigate. The first crystal is extraordinarily heavy for its size. Upgrade a spell to get triple stack. Spells in your deck cost +1, or where I could cast it 3 times. Yeah, status effects are tripled. Growing crystal. Permanently gain +5 magic power, but spells in your deck cost +1. Okay. Or upgrade a spell that costs -4. Honestly, yeah, +5 magic power. What spell do we never want to cast? Alright, one of the randoms. Firestarter. Alright. Spent all our money, healed what we could. Next fight. The Hordes of Heaven. The misshapen wretches seeking to destroy your forces, even after their own demise. Have pity on them and put them out of their misery. Non-boss enemies restore 150 health when they move up a floor. Ew. No. Alright. So, let's go with the Zealot. Equipped with that. Lord Phoenix. Hothead. Deals damage equal to this unit's attack to enemy units twice. Okay. So I'll put you up there. And the shield up there. And we'll call it good for now. Alright, well, we'll get some extra treasure. Alright. And, yep. That. And throw a spearman on the top floor. Alright. Okay, so we want to reserve this. Frozen. Okay. Okay. So what we can do... So basically we have to be forced... Okay. Remains in the hand at the end of turn, so it just sits there in my hand. Okay. So in the meantime... Put a shield steward up there. Alright. Okay, well, then we'll use his ability. There we go. There we go, so now he's safe. And we'll just call it there. Put the Penance Blood suit on him, why not? Nice. Alright. Tropic Crystals. Spells in your deck cost +1. Okay, that's only if I don't cast it. Okay. When you gains Pyrogel. Yeah, go ahead. In the meantime, we can finish you off. Okay. God, he's so good. Okay. And put him back out. He loses all of his buffs, but that's still really good. And go ahead and penitence. Yep. Love it. Yep. Then Magma Cultist can't really fit. Yeah. So ton of damage on that. So we lose all the buffs when he dies, but he is endless, so we get... Alright. Final wave. Use his ability on you. Okay. So then from there... Add the Pirate Gel there. Alright. And the next ability won't be till there. Okay. Nice. Hey, we got 2 Dragon Horde out of it, so... Alright. Now we just need to get through his last HP. Okay. So let's see. Well, for one thing, we use ability. That helped a lot. Yep, and we got him. Yep. There we go. And there you go. I love this. Wealthy Whelp, Moneymaker. Iron Dragon's... Okay. Oh, okay, so cooldown 2, gain 5 coin for each... Okay. We're at 8, so that'd be 40 gold. Which isn't bad, all things considered. But let's just go with Dragon's Breath. Some heavy hit damage. Oh, shield. Yep. Minor Pyreborn and a artifact. We still got 3 more eggs we can get. Yeah, let's see. 1 more. We should be able to get through the next fight. Alright. Duplicate any card except your champion. Alcove. You know what? Our spells could use some improvement, so we'll go the Alcove, see if we get something useful. The legendary dog made of bone bounces towards you, its bone tail rattling together in an excited wag. An elusive creature that can cross dimensions as easily as can catch a cursed stick. You are blessed by his appearance. Yep! However, life as a mythical, adorable puppy is a lonely one, and the dog of bone and tail droops, a little bony expression seems sad. Will you stop for the dog bone and give him some kindness? If we pet the dog, we get, the first time the pyre reaches 0, restore 25%. This can only trigger once. Or we get Bone Dog. Celebrates. Triggers after defeating a boss. Your pyre permanently gains plus 10 health. Oh, we'll just pet him. You pet the Bone Dog. Places a gift in your palm. Aw. So a free extra life in case shit goes bad. Alright. Let's see about... remove consume. Thank you. Huh? I thought we had... yeah. Okay. Smolderstone, -2 and... Interesting. Plus 10 magic power. Okay. Honestly, nah, -2 to... and then consume, and then remove consume. Perfect. And just plus 10 damage on... yeah, might as well. So it just permanently builds up. Yep, we're good. Alright. Yeah. Then, Imperium Well. Let's duplicate this one. The permafrost spell, so it just builds up stronger. Here comes the next fight. Savage attackers protected by Dominion support means you'll have an aggressive to win. Okay. So, Undying One is the boss. Reanimate 8, so it just keeps coming back. Harpist Protector grants the enemy Titan Skin, so yeah. And Malevolent Hunter, yeah. Okay. Alright. So, Zealot. With the lava armor. Lord Phoenix behind them. Hothead. With Shield Steward in front. And we'll call it good. Alright. Well, we got Dragon's Breath, so... there's that gone. Yeah. And I'll throw down the... yep. Then... the regulars. And we'll call it good. Nice. Alright, use the ability. Okay, that puts us up to 9. And Golden Touch. Alright. And Shield, might as well. Okay, and that's the end of this. Nice. Alright, so they're fucked up there. Nice. And... alright. Alright. Nice. Love it. Alright. Get rid of that. Then... Alright. Actually, use its ability. Alright. Next turn I can use that. Alright. Yep. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Alright. Nice. Okay. We'll start off. Get rid of you. Dragon's Breath. Yep. And Fire Starter. There we go. Plenty of damage there. And let's see it. Yeah. It's just gonna be his regen. Yeah. Didn't even get into his regen yet. Okay. So, Penitent. Ability. Then... Yep. Yeah, we're done. Alright. Yep. Yeah, it's just his reanimation. Yep. That's such of an annoying ability. Oh well. Shield Steward. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Yep. We just needed one more. Oh well. The suit got him, so we took no actual damage, but he did get through all our defenses. Oh yeah. The Mind Cage is absolutely fantastic for us. Reducing the cooldown is going to be huge. Trample, okay, I can live with that. And I got 11 of 11, that's as high as we can go, so yeah, let's loot. After using an ability, a friendly units gain Armor 3. When a enemy unit sends, it gains Pyrogel. Or applying helps apply Pyrogel. Nah. Shale Shell. After using the ability, armors gain armor. Increase. Okay, hidden coffers. Yeah. So next, we won't have the time really, but we'll try. For spell, clan card drafts only offer rares. Boom ability. Oh, sacrifice to do 50 damage. Nah. You know what? Shattered Halo. Alright. The penance is completed. Your unit emerged from the penance suit. Left is Absolution. If we can get there, get through the boss, they would get plus 10. Okay. we'll leave it. Alright. So we can either heal up, get an artifact and trinkets, or the Merchant of Steel and some extra cash, and remove 2 cards? Nah. Let's max up. Okay. So we do currently have a maximum of 13, so that is the highest. Yeah. Equipment a room card. The Cursed Twin Blade. Inferno Room. Deal 50 damage to all units at the start of combat. The Resolve. Ooh. So basically, Overgrowth. Ooh. Triggers after combat. Sure. Trinkets. When you play 3 different kind of cards in a turn, draw 1 and gain. On deployment, draw a room card from the deck and reduce its cost to 0. Kind of like that. Interesting. When a unit without Pyrogel gains Pyrogel, it gains +6. Alright. And I'm 10 gold short of doing both of these. Yeah, sure. And... oh, we'll try it. Reroll. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be nothing I could... yeah. Pyre took no damage. Yeah, nah, we're good. Alright. Lord of the Cherubs. We failed last time here. But this time he has Vampiric Feed. +7 damage and lifesteal. Alright. So, when a unit gains Pyrogel in this room, they get more. Okay, so... let's try something different. We want that, then the Titanite. Because then we'll put Phoenix on the 2nd level, and Hothead on the 3rd. Yeah, we'll leave the Penitent's Blood. Okay. Alright. Okay. Because I wanted to throw the Overgrowth. Okay. And tits. And yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lose Hothead. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep, put that on there. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and add that. And go ahead and add to that. Nice. Okay. Titan skin. Alright. 23. Yeah. Then use his ability. Alright. Gain trample. Okay, so we'll put the blood suit. Does that double, I wonder? Well, that we'll have to see. From there, put the defender. And, yep, the steward. Room full. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Nice. Okay, Mind Cage, absolutely. Alright. Go ahead and Entropic. And not much else I can do. Could kill one of them. He's dying anyway. Only thing is, this one is... Yeah, just so he isn't taking as much damage. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. And his ability. Yeah. Nice. So no matter what, they die. Loses a bit of health, but honestly, yeah. 141.8, yeah, there we go. And in the meantime, yeah, let's start stacking up more Pyre Gel on you. Okay. Yeah, that's really nice. Yep. Get some attack for Harvest, but... Alright. Yeah, they're going to die. But... Dragon's Breath. Pyre Gel. Yeah, there we go. At least the Harvester stays alive. Yeah, no, he just doesn't have the damage to survive it. Yeah, build a few. Yep. Okay. Yep. Doesn't really matter, they're dead no matter what. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of Tropic Crystals. Alright. Go ahead and do the Spear Steward up front. And... yeah, same with the Punk Shredder. Alright. Go ahead. Yep. Yeah, that is so painful for them. Yep. Yeah, without the eating buff. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way. Okay. Alright. There we go. And yeah, go ahead and get rid of them. Okay. Yep. There we go. Unfortunately, our dragon here is about to get wiped. Not enough room for him. Okay, so I can at least use his ability. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Kind of in a shit position. Yeah. Magma Cultist. Yep. Yeah. Oh well. Yep. Just not enough. Really? Just barely. Attuned. So, increased effect by 5, magic power by 5. Yeah. Problem is, yeah. Honestly, another Hell Furnace. And, you know what? Heaven's Light. The capacity. We'll save it. Alright, we need the healing, so we need the shards. Okay. We'll start with improving our champion. Extra treasure. Nah, at this point, Overlord is nice, but not necessary. Nah, it's gotta be Phoenix Fire. Yep. It's gotta be Golden Crown. Fire Remains, try and get that back up. And Merchant of Steel. Dualism. Doubles the stacks of armor buff and debuff status effects applied to this. Huh. Large Stone. Fire breathing. Making him bigger so fire breathing would work would be nice. Oh no, wait, the half day. It's gonna eat up like the whole floor, but that's still really good. Plus 14 damage. Yeah, just throw that on fire. Hothead. I'm honestly gonna reroll. Ooh. Okay, Frenzy. I'm 5 short, of course. Okay. Endless. So if we lose them, they come back. Or multi-strike. You know what? Hothead multi-strike. Then extra HP. I mean, just doing on the defender would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, getting the extra shield steward being extra tanky, doing their job. I can live with that. Avarice, so they do damage. They get... Yeah. I mean, might as well. And dupe any card. Oh yeah, more of the Dragon's Breath. Okay. Next fight. The Purified Hordes. These high angels are pure souls no longer. Instead, they've succumbed to the Titan's corruption. Purify them before they reach the pyre. Alright. A penitent prayer store is spawned on each floor. Takes, 6 bites. Nah, I'm good. Okay. So, we'll do Lord Phoenix on the second floor, and I'm giving him overgrowth again, because he's just going to get stronger and stronger. Pyrogel on the first. Let's see. Yeah. Enough room, yep. The big one and the Zealot. Hothead goes up on the third floor. And we'll find the shielded steward will go for there. Okay. Alright, so what's their big thing? Spell shield, okay. Doesn't matter, sweep just gets rid of them. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna throw the shielded one up there. And from there, just get rid of the entropic crystal. And hell, we could drag him. Just for the enchant him, we're good. Yep, he keeps getting bigger. Our champion's just gonna keep getting bigger. Yeah, they're just spell blockers, but that doesn't matter to us. Alright, well, add some valor to him. And yeah. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I really should be using... Well, nothing's made it to the second floor for him to use the ability on, right? And he has to hit something. Like, you can't just use the ability yet. Oh, you can! You can use it on yourself. Okay, lesson learned. You can just use it on yourself, and that'll... Alright, but that does get us the 2 extra... Okay. Either way. Reduce cooldown. Alright. They're gonna be building up. Go ahead and add damage to you. And actually, I can add to here. Okay. Extra money. God, our champion's getting big. Getting swole up there. Alright. He's still got 2 more growths. And next turn he'll have an ability. So honestly, buff him further. And go ahead and add the Pyrogel. Alright, we'll go with that. Yeah, that's 147, so... Oh, his ability... No, not his ability. Whose? Oh, Hothead's right. Because I haven't had anyone hit the 3rd floor yet. Nice. Alright. So... If it slays, it gains... Yeah. So yeah, we'll take her off. Perfect. And you'll die. I'll add that to you. You can use your ability. That gets us up to 9 Almost there. Oh, I could have done the furnace, but we'll just throw it on anyway. And just cause... yeah. Nice. Yep. Yeah, that's fantastic. Yep. Brief respite before the final boss. Okay. Spear. Go ahead. Yep. Then... oh, I don't have... okay. Okay. In that case, yeah, we can throw the spear on there. Perfect. And... just cause... there's the sleigh. Yep. Nice. Alright. So we get slaughtered because their shield... let me guess, he's got... yeah, after combat, spell shield 2, yeah. Spell shield -1. Spell shield, yep. And now, I'm gonna make your life miserable. Alright. Okay, that's the best I'm gonna be able to do. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Alright. And of course I can use his ability. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so that. Okay. Relentless Resolve. Rax the Overblessed. Good gods. Alright. Yeah, no. Not kidding, the Overblessed. Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. The Guildmonger. Extinguish... okay. Summoning it well produces the cooldown of friendly units. Nice. Alright. Hey, we got real close, so I'm not... Yep, new run. We're almost there. Defeat 7 more kills using spells, more consume cards needed, and more equipment. Alright, we'll switch back to the Banish being our primary. I'm sure there'll be... Because one of the other things is... Add mutators, yeah. You'll be able to basically find different heroes. We just stuck with Fel for the moment. Unlock Pyre Hearts. The Barracks. Oh my adorable golden butter cookie, you are looking so glorious, so opulent, so luscious. Your words are as valuable as counterfeit coin, you can keep your flattery. What dulls your gleam, my darling Ruby? I lent you 2 cases of Pyre Gold and have not seen a gold flake back. I'll have the gold for you soon. Why has Farah blessed me with a lazy dragon like you? Look at your cabal. No gold, no rubies, not one skull of your enemies. I like an uncluttered space. By the time the Coven Fairies start the Moon Song, or I will have to follow the Rule of Fyra number 226. Forgive all debt and cuddle your favorite dragon? Never share a cave with a poor dragon. Okay, so Phoenix is poor and needs money. Yeah, and I don't have anything to really debuff him. I assume some of the newer ones, some of the other groups debuff, because we haven't really got... Everything in the first 2 groups is all just self-buff. So, yep, all we can do is head back out, new run, and we'll let Fel take the lead. Let's go. This game is fun. As I say, I am playing this blind, so don't spoil me on what they are or how they work. I want to learn that on my own. Alright. So, let's see. Last time we were defaulted to Vanguardian. Ability Savior. Gain 5 Valor, armor equal to 1 times Valor, and gain armor equal to move to the front, multi-strike, and just gets more damage overall. Savior looks like the superior. Yeah, Savior really does look like the more yeah. Yeah, I'm going with Savior. It's on a cooldown, I know, but still. Oh, the other, there it is. +3 deployment embers, nice. Nah, we'll go Captain's Halo. Start of the turn, they gain additional Valor if they're up front. Muddle your forces with discordant bells. Oh yeah, no, that's what makes this so much fun. Titan, okay, no, I'm not dealing with Titan skin. Especially when I have shield enemies right off the bat, fuck that. Alright. And we'll go with Shield Steward, so you have somebody to switch with. And an extra, and go from there. Yay! Alright, first thing sure as hell is getting rid of you. Alright. Yeah. Get that extra armor. Yep. That gets us strong enough to kill. Then... yeah, add some more. And more. Yep. Yeah, Savior just feels... God, Savior feels so much better. Give me my money. And Just Cause. Spear Steward. Yep. Chime of Despair, that's fine. Just, oh, that's it? Yeah, might as well. Yeah, finish that one off and just power up. Yeah, power up Fel even further. Oh yeah, Savior definitely feel. Oh man, here we go. Of course, Fel wins automatically, but God, your design is so cool. Astriel the Lost. Okay, just has sap. Wow. Okay. Well, let's see. I mean, we've won. I'm just seeing if I can make this by a wider margin, basically. Okay. I could have used Savior again, but we got it. Alright. Selfless sacrifice. Nah, cleave. Nah, Lava Flow is still so good. Alright. Merchant of Magic. Let's go. Let's go and get a banished unit. Yay, Firebrand. Oh. Like, Avengers are really good. But having a Firebrand is such of a just solid pick. Okay. Well, Avengers are useful. Because that means I could move Fel up a level. Throw Avenger on the front. Yeah. Avenger on the front floor, because that is just guaranteed extra damage then. Alright. Double stack. All that melee weakness, I know. Oh yeah, double stacking on... Yeah, Just Cause is disgusting. Yeah. Double stacking. Then cheapening up Cleave. And Surge Stone. Yeah, getting an extra giving one of the fire starters just some extra. Yeah, that works. Alright. There we go. The Knights of Entropy. Right. So, if we did the trial, it'd be -1 draw. Legion. Relentless. Yeah, I mean, Spikes 3. Sorry, I said Relentless, I meant the Spikes 3. Ew. Ominous Acolyte. And, of course, Slaven Knights. When used at the front, it gets +8 attack. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're not taking the challenge. Okay. So, yeah. Avenger on the first floor. Fel. And threw a Hell Steward on just... And I might as well throw the Steward up. Okay. Might as well throw the Spear Steward behind you. Then... Yeah, give you some Valor. Help negate some of that damage. And I can throw down... Starting off your Pyrogel. Yeah, I'll save it. Yeah. God, that melee weakness is nice. Alright. And you can use your ability. So that's guaranteed death. And from here, yep, double stack for Just Cause. Yeah, at this point, just melee weakness, Just Cause. Yep. So he's making sure he survives and just keeps dishing out the extra pain, setting up for Fel. I kind of like the detail that they making your first main playable character is one of the early bosses from the first game. That is kind of a nice little play on things. All right. Well, hey, cleave at the right time. And good. Lava flow not needed. More Just Cause. And yeah, we're good there. Yep. Here we go. Now the nasty part. Oh, never mind, he's dead. Well, let's make this by a wider margin. And yeah. Okay. Yep, that melee weakness. It is nothing to sniff at. Yeah, Avenger is just really that good. Ooh. Okay, now you're giving me some really tough choices. Penitent's Blood Suit is basically just free damage. Oh. Upbeat Warbler is hilarious because it basically will just give us free extra damage. But then there's Windblade, which mixed with Fel's ability is actually potentially actually pretty good. Or use, it's either that or use the ability, but of course that ability is only up once every 3 turns. And, you know, Penitent's Bloodlust suit is also a case of if you could move the opponent, yeah. Upbeat Warbler. I mean, Upbeat Warbler is just a generally useful pick. Yeah, we'll go with him. Then... oh yeah, Lava Armor. Lava Armor is so good. Alright. This unfortunately is a little bit of a waste because if we go the right path, we don't need the Pyre Heal. So we're going to the left. Let's see what the mystery item is in the alcove. It is... the rail shakes. The train screeches to a halt. The world trembles. The train is stopped in front of a fountain where angels once asked its waters for blessings. Now it radiates with Dominion's looming presence. Obey me, Dominion's voice echoes. Do you ask the corrupted fountain for a blessing? Okay, so if we got dominating power upgrade, but we get Dominion's Eye, non-scourge and that... ew. Authority. For control... sorry, no, I'm not running this risk. That is disgusting. Non-Scourge and non-Blight cards are in hand cost +1. Fuck you. Nope. Nope, that ain't worth it. Yeah, nope. Yeah, no, that ain't fucking worth the +1. Alright, get our new unit. Wish I'd gotten this last fucking run. Wish I'd seen you earlier, fucking Greed Dragon. When you have Fel who can spawn 3 eggs every time he uses his damn ability. Yeah, the cost is never going to be worth it. Fuck you, man. When I could summon... Basically getting 30 plus every time fucking Fel would use his ability? Oh, man. That just pisses me off. We'll take Hothead. Still. Alright. Endless. Anyone who would really... Not really. Endless is so good, but Endless is also not necessarily. That's my plan. HP... Well, I mean, the obvious answer with the HP buff is always Avenger. Then... Yeah, I don't have enough... Yeah, no, from the reroll I don't have enough gold, so we'll just leave it be. Okay, Archeon. You took Fel's place as the first bitch of the run, so... Alright, Archeon... So this time it's, if you have no units on the floor, Archeon deals damage to the... That sucks, but it's not the worst. Alright, Avenger on first floor. Fel on second. And... Yeah, Hothead on third. Boss said jump, so here I am. Alright. Yeah. Go ahead and throw that on. Then... You know what? Go ahead and cleave. Oh, unlock the Luna cupboard. Mwah! Looking forward to that. In the meantime, just cause... And we'll leave it there. Yeah, we'll leave his ability in case we need it for later. Okay. Alright. We will use... Yeah. Okay, Fel's now got a bit stronger. It's only going to lose 2 HP. And hell. I got the double stack. Yeah, no, we'll put Fel on with the Warbler. Oh, yeah. And... Double stack, yeah. Even more Valor. Yeah, we can afford to put Pyre Gel on these two idiots. And... Shield Steward up here. We're good. Top floor to guard the Hothead. Yep. Fel getting quick on top of having their doubles, their multi-strike should be enough. And Archeon's ability to strike at our Pyre is pretty much useless at the moment. Good luck. I can imagine at Covenant 8 he's got some real bullshit abilities. Just stacked up. Okay. I remember Covenant 8 was miserable. Once you start getting deep into the Covenants with friggin' the first game, it was miserable. Okay, anyway. Spear Steward can stick behind, yeah, just for the extra damage. Additional Valor on you. I can only imagine, yeah. Alright, and yeah, just add more Valor to Avenger and just leave him be. Yeah. Basically, even if Avenger doesn't kill, they'll move up to Fel, who has Quick, so that just means they'll take damage first. Alright. Hey, Hothead, while he's got melee... Yep, weakness, there we go. So get some extra damage, so he's down to 350. Yeah, Fel's fine, their ability procs next turn. Wish I had Cleave at the moment, but we'll have to just make do. Yeah. Then... yeah, just keep bumping. Yep, just keep pumping up my front two and we're good. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright. Yeah, and the Flagellum won't get a chance. Alright. Yep, get that ability going. Oh, thank you. Perfect time for Cleave. Yeah, perfect time for Cleave to show up. Could not have asked for better. Oh yeah, and that 82 free damage. Let's make it higher. 86 looks good. Oh, let's make it higher. 92. Okay. Good work, Fel. Yeah, love it. Yep. Yeah, you're roasted. Ooh, the double stack of... goddamn, they really didn't want you to win. And my consume. And my heavy consume. Good God, game that just wanted to shit all over Archeon this time. Yep. Nice. Cash payout. The rare pack. Soldier of Fortune. Draw a unit if you have 30 gold. Spend it to apply plus 30 damage, avarice 15, and armor 15. Ooh. Spike of the Banished. Just apply 3 times your power. Valor. Sanctuary, apply damage shield 2. Because Soldier of Fortune is tempting. But the thing is, that means you can't use the unit in the deployment phase, so you gotta hope for when you draw it. Or draw it through only this. That's a little RNG dependent. So if I'm honest, I'm actually thinking Sanctuary. It'll come in handy, and it's just... you basically forego the damage, and it's great to just stall out a boss. And you know what? Magma Cultist. Now the hard part. This is always the tricky one. Am I running out of Ember to cast? Not really. I've mostly been casting pretty steadily. I mean, more is always nice. Limbos for the extra draw, gives you more options per turn, and the extra floor capacity can make sure you make use of everything, because you will still be drafting additional units. I'm actually thinking the capacity. In the first game, I actually rated capacity over the other two. Because I honestly found I was more limited by what was on what I could fit on the floor than I could casting ability. But that depends, especially with these combination, because these two are so unit focused. That's why we lost to the Overblessed, is because this is all about these combination of 2 units of these 2 types is so focused on buffing your guys and building them up. Yeah, it depends on the situation. I'm actually going to go capacity though. Luna Coven. Align with the secretive Luna Coven to tap into the mercurial power of the moon and empower spells and weapons alike. Alright. So monies, And Merchant. Ooh. Yeah, we don't need the heal and the banish, so yeah. We'll take the money and the alcove and we'll run the risk. First, upgrade our champion. Savior 2, which gives you 15 Valor. God damn. Or anytime he shifts, he gains Valor 1 permanently. Now see, the Unchained is actually kind of useful. See, that makes it kind of nice, but you do have to shift them. They actually have to move for that. Yeah, I think we'll just take the stat buff on Savior. Alright, pick up the money. And what's in the alcove? Oh, yay, the entropy crystals. Okay, the heavy crystal. Upgrade a spell to gain triple stack, which is oof. Growing crystal, which is what we took last time to just make a spell grow damage, damage, damage. -4 on the spell. If I did triple stack, that's tempting. Because that's tripling the effectiveness. So what I could do is effectively triple the Valor. Yeah, this is a heavy drawback. The having to use 2 Ember to cast this. But this at least has potential to save your ass. And if you're at the end of a run where the boss is on the 3rd floor anyway, let it fucking run. Doesn't matter at that point. There's points where you can just say, it doesn't matter. Basically, you can make the spell grow for endless damage. Or triple stack. I'm gonna take the heavy and triple stack. Now the question is, what do I triple stack? Do I... Like, I'm kind of tempted to triple stack friggin' Sanctuary. 6 damage shield can make your allies just stand that long. Like, there's some bosses that if you had 6 damage shield, they don't stand a chance of getting through. But you know, yeah, no, having 6. Yeah, no, that's really good. Having 6 damage shield is disgusting. Alright. I couldn't possibly cast it, I don't have enough Ember, but Emote Tome would be hilarious to do Sanctuary and cast it again, but can't do that. Dragons apply Pyrogel 5 on strike. When you equip an angel, I'm not really feeling any of these especially. I'm gonna reroll. When the enemy whelp dies, summon whelp. Breath of Heaven. Okay, that I like. Advance the back enemy unit when it enters your train. Thank you. Because that can be advancing some of the jackasses in the back. That could come in handy. Okay, Penance Seekers. -1 draw, not worth it at this point. Alright. So, as ever, Avenger on the first floor, Fell on the second. Gonna throw Magma Cultist. You know what? Yeah, throw Magma Cultist and then we'll get a shield. Alright. Okay. So could add 21 damage off the jump. And here we see Breath of Heaven paying for itself already. Go ahead and add that. Yeah, add some more. And Spear Steward. Throw it up there. And use your ability, yep. God, that jumps him up to 27 damage right off the jump. Yeah. Alright. And... Yep, now we start advancing you. Lava Flow. And sap us for a turn. And adding the Warbler back. Yep. There we go. Alright. Lava armor or Hothead. Okay. Oh, because he's got so much shield on him. Alright. Could add. Why not? And use his ability. There. That gets us through and gets some real damage up there. Alright. Yep. Yeah, Breath of Heaven is absolutely paying for itself. Okay. So Shield Steward at least. Yeah. Alright. It seems like a little bit of a waste, but... There we go. Okay. It seems like a little waste to... Okay, oh. And I forgot. Fell's ability is up, so we'll do that next turn. Alright. Yeah, the shielder doesn't matter as much. Alright. Nice. Okay. So they're dead. Tropic Crystal. And we're good. Okay. Oh my god, this is what I was talking about, Sanctuary getting triple stacked. Because right now, we lose, and they take 378 damage. Now they take 530. Like, yeah, and they'll have massive melee weakness. Oh yeah, they usually do, and they do have incant, but... Yeah. Alright. Yep. Yeah, of course. But it's fine. The 6 shield... Yeah. Yep. God, that melee weakness is gonna get ripped to shreds here in a moment. So we don't get him a full clear, but Fel should wipe the boss out really quickly. Alright. Yep. Okay. Yeah, Fel basically wipes it in one shot. Squirting Fel. Just cuz, and out of spite. Yep. And hell. Just cuz. Just cuz Hothead can. Nice. So we have Begone. Retreat the front enemy unit. Apply melee weakness 1 to enemy units. Not bad. Everlasting Light. On strike, apply 2 Valor to friendly units, and that's to everyone. Hey Fel, we got you a new weapon. I don't even need to look at the rest. Ooh. Gain 10 gold when something dies in the sacrificial chamber. Stuck up whelp. Yeah, because it gives avarice. Honestly, none of these are really sitting at me. Make It Rain is nice, but I'd prefer the gold to actually go towards something nicer. Sacrificial Chamber, I don't have anyone to really take advantage of that with. So honestly, we'll skip and take the money. Alright. Duplicate a card and Merchant of Arms with a Celestial Alcove. Remove 2 cards, Pyreborn and Merchant of Magic. Truth be told, I think duplicating the card and the Alcove random is going to be more useful. Pyreborn unit is very potentially nice, but I think with the way we're set up right now, I would prefer a Banished. So I'm going to go with that. Let's see what the Alcove gives us. In all its mystery, the rail leads you to a cavern glowing shards, broken off from a much larger crystal. You sense a small sliver of the last divinity's magic within these fragments, still brimming with power long after its death. The pyre lights a flame, hungry to take on power of these divine shards as its own. What do we want? Heal pyre to full health and get divine shard. Stable Shard, which gives us... Oh, that is evil. That is so evil. I would love to take the Unstable. I'm gonna take the Stable Shard just because I'm still learning the game. But trust me, there are plenty of builds and the ways I can imagine the Unstable Shard is a fun fucking ride. Everything gets stronger, but you die, but the run is over in one hit. Oh yeah, I could see that so much. But yeah, we'll go with the plus 25 health. You hear a terrible rumble. The pyre quakes. It is done. Yeah, no, I absolutely could see that being worthwhile, but I could also see that fucking me in so many ways. Merchant of Arms. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game. Did you really just give me... Oh. I misunderstood. I thought it set the Pyre at 1 HP. Okay, my bad. That I didn't know. I thought it set the Pyre at 1 HP, and that was a, risk it all run, which in itself could still be really fun. Okay. Okay. Giving me Fight Club right off the bat. God damn. I mean, these two are obvious give-me's. Give me the Shield of Wing and the fucking Fight Club. Just extra damage on my guys? Thank you. And I'm gonna put Fight Club on the... Yeah, no, Fight Club being available from the start? Thank you. Yeah, no. Having Fight Club from the start? Yeah. Okay, so it's not a complete Hail Mary. That's still real. Okay. But that's still really... Okay, that could still be fun. My heart's torn. Because there's so many good things here that would honestly... I'd love to double. Like, my double stack Just Cause. Just having a second one, having an additional 4 I can just drop whenever is fantastic. Being able to turn more floors into a Fight Club where we just have more damage. I mean, another oh, who am I kidding? Another Avenger. Where'd he go? Second Avenger. It's just that good. Like... Okay. -1... Nah, I'm not taking that. Not right now, anyway. Alright, so our boss is Quoto the Absolute. In Revenge, he loses 1 Titan of his Titan skin. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's why. Fuck you, dude. 900 HP and 60... Jesus. Alright, Ravenous Zealot, and... Of course, the fucking Shield Bearers who have the incant that saps your power. Of course. Wow. Okay, so we're going to set up like we do. I'm going to turn the Fight Club on the second floor into a Fight Club. Put Fel up there. Avenger with Mag... Oh. Okay. And put the Shield Steward up on the third floor. Okay. Oh, thank you for getting me the Warbler. Beautiful. Warbler from the start, love it. Use your ability, get pumped up. Then... Yeah, I don't want to cast on the first floor because it drops his attack. Even though his job is mostly just to take lumps. Yeah, we've got enough space. Throw a shielder. Alright, we'll leave it be. Yeah, you're just there to set up melee weakness. Yeah, that's fine. That works for me. Honestly, yeah, throw Hot Hit down here. And... yeah, start stacking up stacking up Valor. Yep. Go ahead and have Hot Hit. Nice. That works. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, the shield doesn't have any actual attack, so if it's just left by itself, I don't care. Ah, man, Heaven's Breath is helping us out so much. Ah, there it is. There's his suit. Spear Steward. I mean, I've got the space for it. Why not? And just more Just Cause. Alright. Yep. Alright. Yeah, you have no attack, so I don't care if you make it to the Pyre Room. Oh. And use your ability. God, 57 attack. So good. Yeah, I can throw the Magma. You know what? Actually, damage shield, so I don't have to fucking care. Oh yeah, Hothead on the first floor behind the Avenger. That's actually really helping. Okay. Yep. God, damage shield is so good. Okay. Oh my god, so I finally got Shield of Wing. Okay. And... yeah, of course. More on you. Yeah, I don't need to care at this point. Again, this is one of those cases where, yeah, I'm gonna get a +1 cost on Entropic Crystals, but I'm pretty much set up for the end. Let's see it. Yeah, we gotta bash through this fucker, so... alright. Yep. Lava Flow. Okay. So we don't get him in... no, we get him on this floor. Perfect. Yep. Love it. Yep. And we can just speed this up. Yep. We got him. Oh, that was nice. I'm sorry. Yeah, Everlasting Light. Wealthy Whelp. That's the one that's... yeah. 5 cooldown. Yeah, nah. Banning the Flame. If it wasn't random, it'd be fantastic. But the fact that it's random and I have to hope to kill something... nah, I'm taking the money again. Okay. Well, that has the Pyre Remains on it, so it's the other road we go. Pick up the money. Equipment or room card. That's cute. Okay, if I'd gotten this earlier, I think I would like Bloodthirsty Blade. Like, if you can get that really early, I think it'd be nice. Gain an Ember when something dies, not in this build. Yeah, Shield of Wing is still just really good. Alright, and the Merchant of Trinkets. On turn after deployment, play draw until you have 10 cards. Okay, Lost Luggage has its places. Starter cards cost -1. Trade Steward's Gate, the Boom ability. Nah, I think honestly we're gonna take... okay. When you equip a unit, damage shield +1 actually is good. Okay. So... because I did the reroll, I can't do what I would love, which is Radiant Arms and Attuned Whetstone, because of course you're always just that little bit of gold short. So, after deployment phase, okay. But we can do this, so... yeah. So we get a free unit on each floor, and then we also, anytime we equip someone, they get a damage shield. I can live with that. Alright, Kale, Lord of the Cherubs. Kale the little bastard. Let's see him. Alright, this time it's the Spike version, right? Alright. Okay. So once again, Fight Club on the second floor, along with Fel. Avenger on the first floor, with eventually Hothead, but for the time being, we'll put Train Steward up top. Alright. And we got a free unit on each floor. Hey! Okay, Hothead on the second. You know what? Yeah, Cleave could not come at a better time. Yeah. Perfect. And... oh yeah, that's gonna be nice, because of Heaven's Breath, the food doesn't get to hide in the back. Okay, we might have a chance. And definitely throwing the shield on... yep. Yeah, throwing the shield. Oof, he hits so hard. Okay. Okay. Definitely throwing Everlasting Light on you. Then, actually, get yours up, and then your ability. Might as well hurt Kale as much as possible before the actual fight. And then, yep, extra Valor on you. And Spear Steward. Or... yeah, I think so. Nice. Alright, we're putting some dent into Kale. Yeah. Alright. We'll munch up the food. Alright. Still waiting on my bird. Got him. And yeah, put the bird on the... nice. Sucks to lose out some of the others, but we're fine. Okay. Yeah, we still got a couple waves to go anyway. So Kale gets some real nice damage early on. Okay. Oof. The poor Avenger's getting kind of weak. Alright. Alright. Shield of Wing. Yeah, I'm actually going to throw that on there. And... I love that we're going to lose Avenger, but we are going to push... yeah. Alright. Yeah, no matter what, we lose Avenger. Okay. Alright, Discord the Bell. That's fine. Okay. Get my second Avenger. Nah. Okay, Discord and Bell. Yeah. Okay. And start putting more fire gel on you. And let's see. Nice. And the other ability. Yeah. Okay, we're getting 200 damage in. That is... I can definitely live with that. Yep. Yeah, getting Kale this low, getting Kale probably under, you know, 1200 HP on base is kind of nice. Alright. Double stack. Yeah, there's just not enough. Well, no, actually. 4, 8. Never mind. Nah, there's no way. Okay, so we get rid of that. So we'll just improve up here. Okay. Yep. Alright. Now this is where it sucks. Because they got the eat, so they got the... Yep. Oh, okay, so we got Sanctuary for this turn. So what we will do is throw that up. Then, yeah, Sanctuary here. Yeah, that lets us get through. Yeah, go ahead. Alright. 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 Okay, well, the Avenger. Okay. Can... Yeah. If there's only some way... Okay, no, that did it. Okay, so Kale will get slaughtered next. Avenger came back, you win. Yep, that mana weakness is going to be all I need to push through him. Yep, and just cause, because I got both abilities procced. 96 gods. Let's make it worse. 100, 102. All right. All right. Yeah. Yep, Fel got it good. 6 damage taken the whole time. Alright. Blood-soaked arena is quite nice. I'm gonna go with the Hell Furnace myself. Let's see. Oh yeah, definitely Hellsplate. I need more. Now I need more. Now this... Merchant of Arms, Forgotten Boon, Unstable Vortex. Yeah, because there's some stuff I can afford to get rid of. Duping again would be nice, but I think we could also just trim down the deck a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Okay, upgrade our champion. Right, Unchained, Savior 3. Okay. Merchant of Arms. Mine Cage! Yay, Mine Cage! Yep. Enchanted for extra magic power. 50 damage to all units. Combined to equipment is nice, but... Alright. Steward's Quarters. Train Stewards gain +1 multi-strike and 20 attack. Could also just make a... something from the start. Let's go. You know what? We'll turn the top layer into Servant's Steward Quarter. Alright. And Unstable Vortex. What do we want to get rid of? What's situational? I might take out two of the unupgraded fire starters. The extra money. Alright. Just thinking if I want to combine a card. So wait, if I did two... Okay, you can't double up. That's what I wanted to confirm. But... Mine Cage plus... Yeah. Okay, so this would be perfect for Fel, for our champion. Because that increases the Valor and then reduces the cooldown to cast it again. Okay. Alright. Next battlefield. Let's see it. Mark of Invasion. Athane, Last to Fall. Apply Spike to enemy units if you cast anything. Spawn a Chosen Prayer Stone. You. Okay. Discordant Heretics. Yeah. And Resident Ruin, and then Deformed Duo. Reanimate once. Yeah. Reanimate twice, of course. Okay. Alright, so second floor is a fight club. Yeah. Alright. Avenger on this floor. Fell up here. Let's go... Okay, definitely put this Shield Steward up top. And I guess... I'm actually going to put a Hothead back down here to help clear out... So he can clear out some of that stuff. Alright. And... Okay. Merged equipment. So we definitely want that on Fel, who is then going to use their ability. Lava Armor, of course, on you. Upbeat Warbler. Steward's Quarters on the top floor. Nice. Okay. Now, what are you? Apply Corruption, 1 damage per stack across... Okay. And, yeah. Okay. 54 damage off the bat. Fucking love you, Fel. Alright. Alright. Ah, Just Cause. Perfect. Okay, you have triggers after cause. Okay. Yeah, so we're good there. So just start adding stacks. Okay. Nice. Alright. Yep, you got melee weakness. Alright. Okay, so they're dead up there. I'm actually gonna cleave. Then Shield of Wing. And... Alright. Yep. Nice, love that multi-strike. Alright. Let's see it. Alright. Okay, definitely want to do Entropic Crystals gone. Hell Furnace. Thinking. Master of the Train. Play a room card on all floors in one battle. Oh, okay. We will use... Yeah, clear some of this out. Use that ability. And your ability. Yep. So Fel is most of the way there. Alright. Yep. Alright. Yeah, Avengers are fine. Okay. Could put the Shield of Wing on. Oh, you can only have one piece of equipment per character. So might as well get it to you. Sanctuary was definitely nice, but not necessary. Yeah. Alright. And... things are looking pretty rough, but not the worst. Alright. Alright. Not doing terrible. Okay. Tropic crystals. Yeah, we'll need... Okay. Okay, and... Alright. Nice. Yep. Alright. Fast wave coming. Alright. So let's see it. Okay, first up, Bell gets prepped, and you can hit them twice. Okay. Just trying to think. Yeah, no, oh right, don't want to cast with her on the floor, but cast up there. Apply spikes to one enemy unit, yeah, fucking, she already starts with fucking, yeah. Okay, well, might as well make Fel as strong as possible. And, well, okay. Oh, well. Yep. Okay, at least we'll get through her little buddy. Alright. Got one hit in. Yep. There she summons her statue. Okay, well. Get rid of that. Throw the Spear Steward in just for extra damage. Okay. And end it. Alright. There we go. Heroic dive. I'm honestly not impressed with any of these. I don't really think so. Dragon's Breath I love. Mind Cage is really good though, so. Because if I can get both Hothead and Fel to be able to use their abilities more frequently, we're good. Merchant of Trinkets no matter what. Okay, we're at the end. Merchant of Arms. Forgotten Boons. Duplicate a card, modify spell or equipment. I'd say equipment. Okay. Trinket wise. Nothing I want initially. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go remove from our deck. Honestly, just again the fire starts. The Pyre Gel's nice in addition, but the more I can pump up our guys, our best bet. All right. So not in love with any of these, so we're gonna reroll. When a card with Consume in play, deal 30 damage to front. At the start of turn, fully healed champions Unit cards without upgrades are -1, absolutely, and yeah. I mean, might as well. Alright. Well, Seraph Aeternus, chosen of the Dominion. Unrecognizable from his original form, Seraph has returned as a puppet of the Titans from the Abyss. Seraph's dominating form will spread corruption to your units. Oh, I forgot to check this. Oh well. Oh well. Here we go. Oi! Yeah. Love the new design. It definitely screams same but not. Alright, corruption 2 to your units each turn and doubles corruption on strike. Ew. Okay, just ew. Okay, well, unfortunately this is the same as it's gonna have to be, so... Fell up on the second floor. Avenger on the first. Shield Stewards up top. Fight Club on the second floor. With... Alright. And Hothead on the first. Alright. Alright. Not the worst. Alright. Apply Valor to... You know what? Yeah, go ahead. In the meantime, your ability. There we go. There, that clears out some of that. Got the Shield of Wing on there. And... Apply Valor. Use your ability to apply more. Okay, we can do this. Nice. Alright. Okay, so definitely getting rid of this. Mind Cage. Pyrogel on there. Steward's quarters for the top floor. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Yep. That reanimating bullshit. Okay. Yeah. Considering we made it as unupgraded as we are, I'll take that as a victory. Okay. And go ahead and cleave. Nice. Pyrogels. Second Avenger. Yeah. 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 I don't know. We're... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Using 22 damage. You know what? Preventing that. Okay. Okay. Alright. God, that corruption sucks. Alright. Alright. It's rough, I know, man. They give, it's not easy. Alright. Sanctuary. Yeah. Could merge equipment. Yeah. Yeah, the corruption is just fucking blow. You know what? Go ahead. Usability. And use your ability. Okay. Yeah, just... We'll take the... It's the end anyway, so we'll take the... Yeah. And we're still too early on before I get access to anything like regen. Yep. God, I missed the plants. Oh well. Yeah, if I have to take some damage, so be it. Alright. 3 waves. Alright. Entropic crystals. Definitely want to get rid of that. Yeah, but never soon enough. Meantime... Yeah. Add the shield. Yep. I mean, I imagine we're not getting Umbral back. Or at least they'll be saved for a DLC. But we'll see. I don't know, I'm just playing this blind, so I look forward to learning. Alright. Oh yeah, Sanctuary time. Yeah, fuck you. Yep. 159 fucking shield. Yep. Thank you. Alright. Yep. Alright. Final wave coming up. Okay. Well, cleave them. And finish you off. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Wiped out. And yeah. Alright. Yep. Alright. So yeah, first floor gets wiped. Alright. Are we still angels? Bit late to start asking that shit, buddy. Alright. Nah, we fucked. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. There goes Fel. We just don't have the tools to really deal with him yet. We either need overwhelming firepower so they never stood a chance and I can just throw divine shields up, or we needed regen of some kind to counter the corruption. The failure isn't necessarily ours, just the tools we have. We don't have the tools necessary. Yeah. Yep. We don't have the tools necessary, so all I can do is accept the loss. Just accept it with grace. We did good work though. All things considered, with the tools we have, we made it fairly fucking far. Like to think it's a sign that I know what I'm doing. Alright. Unlocked Rising Rage. Ascend then advance. And the Martyr's Signet. At the end of the entire battle, friendly units at the front floor permanently gain... I'm sorry? Ooh. Death Roar. Transfer all Pyrogel on this floor to a unit, then deal 5 times damage 5 times. Ooh. Friendly units gain Avarice too. Thank you. And the Luna cover. Oh, yeah. And we unlocked them. The Luna Coven. Ooh. Love the new design. Witchweave. Deal 1 damage to an enemy unit or restore 1 health to a friendly unit. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Win battles with trials, take pyre damage, so we're almost there. Win dimensional challenge, move units, spend 20,000, deal with damage with magic power, defeat the Titans, defeat the Titans, defeat the Titans. Deal damage with train stewards. Hold frozen cards in hand. We're only 1 more. Yeah. And inflict debuff. Okay. They're spellcast heavy, so actually going Pyreborn, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna leave it with, yeah. Luna Coven and the Pyreborn, because I figure between them, they're both magic focused, so magic is our focus this time. Or at least that's what I think it is. We'll see. Alright. We're up against Chaos. So extra range and gives melee weakness, of course. Siphon for rage, and Cherub is and the Vampire Cherub. Upgrade your champion. Lunar Echo. Create an ephemeral copy of a random spell played last turn. Only active during the full moon. +1 magic power on this floor per stack. Okay. Okay. Moon Cycle. Triggers when the moon changes its phases. Increase the amount of damage dealt and health restored by spells. This seems like it, with being spell focused heavy, the Moon Cycle seems like the more... Okay. And so we can either get Pirate Dragon Supply Pyrogel on strike. When you play 3 different kinds of cards in a turn, draw 1 and gain 1. Neither of these is amazing. In all truth, neither one of these is that amazing. I hate to say it, I'm honestly gonna skip. Alright. Definitely not taking the Mark of Invasion. Alright. The Luna Coven's moon affects certain cards. There are two phases, noon and full. The moon changes phase every turn. Okay. So you want her either on, probably want her on the top left, since her ability just takes, I assume her effect is only on the first floor, and we'll put a guard, and a guard. Okay, does it only affect the floor she's on, or is that any floor? Because that's what I'm not sure of. Yeah, I guess either way it's... okay. I'll put the spear. Oh, Witch Weave is free. What am I thinking? It is floor she's on. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. And Witch Weave being free, I missed that part. Thank you for the money. Put the spear. And... alright. Yeah, no, that's... yeah, no. Yeah, and it heals, and... oh, God. Witch Weave being free, gods. Yeah, that is huge. And then I can imagine there's all sorts of buffs to this. Yeah. Okay. Final wave. Alright. Yeah, so... if I can get rid of you... damn. Oh well. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, he's dead, so it doesn't really matter that much, but still. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I can see where the power behind this is going to be interesting. Summon phase ability manipulate. So when played, triggers when played. So it happens when he gets played, and then you mess. Okay. Or conduit. +1 magic power on the floor per stack. Yeah. And has enchant for Grick. Oh, that's enchant. Oh. Okay, Moon Pixie's disgustingly good. And Glittering Draught. Restore 20 health and apply Conduit 4. The problem is it's a consume, but that's still... but yeah, Moon Pixie just seems like this. And from there... you know what? Yeah, Golden Touch. Moon Pixie is interesting. Okay. Yeah, I can't resist. I gotta go get some more Luna cover and stuff, because this stuff... Moon Guard, Mage Blade 3, and New Moon. Okay, so Mage Blade is +1 damage per stack for each magic power on the floor. Okay. New Moon. Okay, and so he gets an additional 3 during the New Moon. Okay. After combat, if it is New Moon, gain +10, and if it's... and 15 HP. You know what? Shade Guard is actually really good. Okay, Merchant of Steel. Multi-Strike. Smidge. Oh god, this is. Oh gods. Okay, so I can't do Frenzy and Smidge. Do I want Multi-Strike on anyone? Yes, but. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Shade Guard doing its job and having. Yeah. Then Avarice. You know what? Yeah. Because I just expect her to sit in the back and do pot shots. Alright. And one or the other. Multi-strike or reduce to... As I say, you can't do it on her. Because, yeah, you can't make something 0. No, I think the multi-strike is going to be too good. So I'm going to throw it on one of the... Yeah, I'll throw it on the spear. Alright. Alright. Let's see it. March of the Supplicants. Pitiful followers, the Dominion will attempt to fill your deck with burdens. And triggers armor 5, relentless, yeah. Nope, not taking the Titan skin buff. Okay. Okay, so Shade Guard. With Eka behind him. And Shield Steward. And Shield Steward. Okay. Well, Witch Weave definitely there. Get rid of your little buddy. Spear Steward. Nice. Then, yeah. Nice. Alright. And, yeah. Get rid of that. Then Golden Touch. Then... You know what? Get the other Spear Steward out. Just so we have a full... So we have a full floor each time. And Witch Weave just cuz. Nice. Alright. Loving this. Moon Pixie. Okay. But I filled up all my floors. I'm stupid. Oh well. Oh well. Nice. Alright. Get rid of your buddy. And we're just making... Just insult to injury. Yep, we got it. Alright. Nice. Here we go. Okay, the rare stuff. Deal 25 damage to front unit. On the full meal, deal the damage twice instead. 5 damage, full moon, applied dazed. And Phase Blessing. Restore 5 health, healing over max. It applies armor instead. You know what? I'll take that. And... You know what? Keep getting that. I'll save the loot. Yeah, we can get up to level 8, which gets us at least, yeah. Alright. Celestial Alcove, no matter what. Oh yeah, Merchant of Magic, absolutely. So let's see, Alcove. Let's see what we get. This once exquisite statue of a warrior angel defeating an imp has been defaced by the Titan of Savagery. Sinewy veins cover the statue, pulsing with strength and intensity. There seems to sense your presence, shifting as you approach, as you invite you to touch the statue. You can take the Titan's power, but at what cost? So, Savage Shackles. So we could grant something Titan Skin. Revenge, permanently gain Rage. Or gain 2 attack for every missing HP. But no matter what, units in hand are automatically... Yeah. Units in hand cost +1. Nah, I'm leaving it. Nice as it would be, I don't think it's worth it right now, with us being so magic focused. You know what? I mentioned it, I talked shit about him. I'm gonna bring Great Dragon along this time. Hello, double stack. I think... +2 gain consume. Yeah, -2 and gains consume. Magic power and consume. You know what? Yeah, one of the Witch Weaves can gain it. Heal to the cost. Double stack or add... Yeah, I guess adding extra Pyrogel won't kill me. Okay. Alright. The Scion of Savagery. Rage 2 whenever something dies. Let's see it. Okay. Mecha with Shade Guard in front. Then the 2 guards, and we call it good. Here we go. Alright. Reed Dragon, not yet. Okay, so we can start. Healer dies first. Then you get some extra Pyrogel. And even more. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Alright. Moon Pixie. Can't hear. Yeah, go ahead. And... Alright. We'll definitely take this for the extra egg. Witch Weave... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. $27 damage. Yeah. And Golden Touch. And throw the Spearman up there. Nice. Okay. Full moon. Alright. New moon. Alright, so they're fine. Let's see. Actually, yeah. Let's get some healing up. Yeah, finish you off. Yep. Nice. Okay. Alright. Make a bet. Nice. See you later, Tome. Have it eat. Take it easy. Alright. So... yeah, I need space to throw somewhere out. Okay. Okay. And from there... Pyrogel... and yeah. Yep. There we go. Final wave, which is, yeah. Okay. Alright. And there. Okay, I tried. Yep. Damn. Moonbeam. Yep. Nice. Alright, so we got a new core. Pyrogel. Alright. So unfortunately these two are not strong enough to really do. Yep. Spear. Greed Dragon. There we go. Yep. Yeah, Greed Dragon saved our ass. Nice. This equipment gains +1. Yeah, we're going with the Moon Cycle one. Stealth 2, New Moon gets multi-strike. Has multi-strike during the New Moon. If it is New Moon, another Shade Guard. Yeah. And capacity. Absolutely. Oh no, save this stuff. Ooh, Life Mother's Pyre. Option to copy cards. Adds the option to copy cards at the Merchants of Steel. Oh, nice. So different cores will have different abilities. Nice. Alright. Alright. Let's see, we don't really need the Pyre Remains. We're still in relatively good shape, and duping a card would be nice, but I think, yeah, the Trinkets and the Alcove are a better chance. So, Forgotten for the money. Alcove in case it's something cool. The mystery boxes. Summon a boxed unit. Add all three spell cards to your hand. Okay. So so basically you're Phase Blessing. The Consume Witch Weave. And my stronger... Okay. Okay. Then upgrade champion. Moon cycle. Full moon. Okay. Every turn you get +1 attack and then +15 conduit on the full moon. Okay. Merchant trinkets. Equipped units gain armor 10. When the consume is played, deal 30 damage. Yeah. I can live with that. Next up. Non-boss enemy units get multi-strike. Yeah. Alright. This will definitely be the last run I do today. Alright, Eka. And another... Because they just buff and get stronger as they go, so... Alright. The equipment... So, I mean... This just needs to sit, so... We'll take that. We'll let that sit. Alright. Okay. So, while it's full moon, she's got damage to spare, so... Yeah, might as well Golden Touch the one that's gonna survive. Alright. Corruption sucks. Okay. Multi-strike. Alright. Yeah. And Shield Steward up top. Alright. Nice. Alright. So I get all 3 spells. Right. Yep. Then they're all dead. Another Shield Steward. Sure. And yeah, everyone else dies. I guess I could take you out so you don't take as much. Yeah, it's mostly the corruption. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright. We'll leave it be for now. Yep. Moon Pixie, sure. And 10. And another spear. Alright. Yep. Yeah, nah. Yeah, I think we got it pretty well. Heal him back up. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Got through this one. Alright. Final wave. So get rid of his helpers. Then Pyrogel. Go ahead and use her ability to grab a Phase Blessing. Perfect. And more damage. Okay. Yeah, not a huge amount of damage output. Yep. Because he's sapping our attack power is why. Okay. Okay. That is rough. That is a rough ability. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Well, we get as much damage as we can here. Fire gel. So close. Alright, it's gonna take everything to get through him. Alright. But we will kill him. Yeah. Yeah. That's sap. Yep. There we go. Oof. Nice. Moonbeam, 20 damage to the front enemy unit X times. Friendly units gain... There it is. Conduit 5, so extra magic damage. Phase X time, apply... Oh my god. Lunacy is terrifyingly good. We'll take the stable 5 for now. Deal 20 damage to all units. And if you slay, you gain 10. Or explosive. Okay, with our damage, fanning the flames is finally worthwhile. Nope, save it. Alright. Artifact, equipment, rumor card, and trinkets. That's really tempting, actually. Room card. Silence. Armor 60? Disables triggers and abilities, but just makes you fucking... Ooh. Enchanted Chamber, plus 15 magic power. That is really good. Stoic Plate Mail. That is just disgustingly good defense. The first room card played, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? The first room card played, yes. And then trinkets. Friendly units get the Avarice. At the end of turn, if it is a full moon, spells in hand gain plus 10 magic power. Not bad. Friendly units gaining Avarice. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, let's see it. The front non-boss enemy gates reanimate. Yeah, we're already... Let's see it. Okay. There's an argument to be made putting Eka in the top, so that she's powering up as long as possible. So let's try that. We'll put a Shade Guard up there. Then a Shade Guard down here. Alright. Alright. Greed Dragon. Sure. Oh, very much. Basically, in the first game, this is a sequel to the original game Monster Train. Basically, Monster Train was heaven had basically won over hell, and you were using these trains to deliver an ember, which is this little crystal up here, to the heart of hell to resurrect it. And you were using various monsters to protect your train. So yeah, it has kind of a Darkest Dungeon feel because of the way the enemies are lined up. Alright. This in this case... that's not going to be useful. Yeah, okay. So for now, just start getting damage in. They're free spells, so they don't matter. Okay. Don't want to pop the gift box yet, it's too early. Do want to throw a Spear Steward. Meantime, I can get an extra egg. And yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's worth popping it yet. We'll wait. Alright. But though I will say, one thing it does share with Darkest Dungeon is the basic concept's simple. But the execution and understanding how it all works, oh, it is so much... It gets deep real quick. And throw conduit. So there, we now have damage. So definitely get rid of you. Yeah, I know it sapped us, but it was worth it. Okay. Alright, he gets through. And so the core is going to take some hits. Yeah. Alright. That should add conduits to every floor. Nice. Okay. So we can now start adding real damage. And Stoic Mail. You know what? Go ahead. So he has no activated abilities, but he just got a shit ton of HP and armor. Brief respite before the end. Meantime, okay. Get rid of you. Yep. Alright. Yep, they're destroyed. This is annoying as hell, boss. Okay, oh, perfect time for the box to show up. Okay. Fey Blessing. I get it. There we go. And then... There we go. And hit him hard. Alright. Of course. Alright. I love that. Okay, they get him down to 454 health damage. So he'll have 1 HP. Which, in most cases, in 99% of cases, would be, okay, then I basically won. This is the 1%, this guy is the 1% excuse. He has 8 regenerates, so we gotta pull the back. So we have to kill him 8 times. Yep. 5, 4, 3... 3 more times. Okay, we have basically won. Multi-strike. Shield Steward. Which we... Pyro-Joe. There we go. And with that, goodbye. Love it. Phase to new... okay, now we're getting something. Cover of Night. Moves to the new moon phase. Applies 5 damage and stealth to friendly units. Ooh, Mooncaller. Moon Cycle triggers an additional time every time. Ooh. So a spell to add stealth and damage and moves us to New Moon. Or she just triggers everyone's Moon Cycle abilities a second time. That's probably only for the floor she's on. So I'm actually going to go with Cover of Night. And... Make It Rain is actually worthwhile because we have a lot of ways to buff the damage. And we want Greed Dragon as strong as possible. We're not using the Horde. Alright. We could actually use the Pyre Remains, so I'm actually going to take the right side this time. So we can heal up our Pyre. Nice. Rumor Equipment. Equalizing Rings. This unit's attack is equal to its max health. Actually, this is huge because if I use that plus the Silent Armor, okay, Stoic Armor, that's actually really good. All right, Large Stone we can afford. What needs to be bigger? Honestly, just one of the Shade... Okay, we'll make the one Shade Guard bigger. And the bigger one will also give more damage. Then the Heart will give the other one the Heart Stone. So he has 80 HP, so he's just a wall. And we'll re-roll... Alright, Conduit. Plus 1 magic, plus 5 magic power. So... yeah, just extra on her. And Avarice. I mean, it makes sense. Okay. Boss time. Alright, the Cherub Bastard. And it's the vampire version. Okay. Alright. So we do the big Shade Guard on the first floor. And we'll throw Eka in with him. Then the second Shade Guard can come up here. Nah, we'll leave Greed Dragon up on the top floor. Yeah. And we'll throw the second Shade Guard up on the second floor when we get the chance. 90 damage off the bat. Ooh, Equalizing Rings. We'll leave it for now, but actually, Okay. So what we'll do is this, then I have a better chance. Nice. Got rid of both of them. Nice. Okay. So first floor is looking good. You know what? I'm gonna just make him a monster off the bat. And go ahead and throw the shield steward up there. Yeah. There it is, Stoic Plate Mail. Oh, I forgot. You can only have one piece of equipment. I forgot. That's my bad. Alright, Moon Pixie up here. And the rooms are all planetariums. Okay, that's my bad. I completely forgot that rule. It's only one piece of equipment. Usability, yeah. Nah. Okay. Yep. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and make it rain. Nice. Spent a little gold, but it was worth it. Alright. Then Cover of Night. And that gives us stealth so we don't take any damage and just hit him. And there we go. Okay. Which we go ahead. And yeah. Yep. Nice. Yep. That's 90 damage there. And I can throw the Shade Guard up front. Okay. Anyone else need extra damage? I mean, might as well. Yeah. Get rid of the meat so they just get worn down. And we'll call it good. Yep. Nice. Alright. Get rid of you. 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 Alright. Alright. I think we got this. Yep. Yep. Alright. Alright. Well, get rid of you so they don't get the buff. And okay. Hey, that was still good damage, so. Yep. Good breed dragon. Nice. Yeah, if I have to take some damage to get through, I will. Alright. 30 damage. Make it ring. Yep. Again, spend some money, but it's worth it in my opinion. Alright. Yep. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, fanning the flames. Then fire starter. Fire starter. Alright. And Trier. Nope. There we go. Yeah, just raw damage, unfortunately, is not going to be enough. Oh well. Yeah, we did get a decent amount of damage in him, though. Alright. Double stack. And alright. Of course. Yep. We got some damn good damage in. Yep. So close. But I'm sure we unlocked, yeah. Gravity, deal 5 damage, descend and descend someone. Astrologer's Ori, first time each turn it becomes full moon. Gain 1. Yep. Love it. Fel, there's a problem. It's Hymnus. They're reluctant to board the train. For the last time, it's a train, not a cage. They'll learn to get used to it. I'll have a word with them. You better explain yourself, Fel. I agreed to let you use my pyre gel, but this much? You need to pay me back, with interest. Really? Of course the dragon would think first of gold. Why deal with threats before us when you can pad your profits, right? An angel speaking of threats, now I need to remind happened when threat you were invading us? Enough! Look, we get it. We invaded hell. We came here to atone for what we did. But we aren't your enemies anymore. The real enemy is taking over heaven as we speak. If we don't come together, they'll take over hell too. Let heaven enjoy its comeuppance. My portfolio will be happy so long as the Titans get what they deserve. And so long as you actually help us, I'll be back in heaven and never have to deal with you again. What a headache. How did Herzl ever manage to get the angels and demons to agree to anything, let alone a covenant? Yeah, little by little. But we have unlocked their first pyre hearts. Yep, the Luna Covens. Yeah, the cards, your enemies. Fel. Okay. Unchained. Okay. There is a second, obviously. Yeah, so each one do still get one. Okay. Lord Phoenix and whoever else. Eka and whoever else. And then the other two. Yep. Artifacts, only 42 out of 120. Mastered cards, none. Personal records, yeah. So, next time. Octa additional Pyre Hearts. So it has less attack power, less HP, but you can copy cards. That's actually kind of huge. But, folks, this is just the start, but I gotta go get something to eat. I got other things I gotta get done today, so I want to thank you all for joining me. I have been the Ephemeral One, and this has been Monster Train 2. I am loving the hell out of this. I'm sorry it's probably going to be up for a couple of days. But, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I hope you all are as well, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now, folks. Bye for now.